Oh, jeez. That was a bit closer than I thought. Yeah, that's probably going to cost a few quid. Not good. Not good. This can't really stay here because this is in the way of the queue. Spotted a criminal. Once they've been identified and targeted, they'll reveal themselves, attempt to steal it, and then escape. How do we catch them? He's going to get away. Arrest that man. Where's the security? There he is. Run, dude. You can catch him. Oh, he's going to get off the map, isn't he? Look, he's going the same speed. Yeah, he's in the subway. We're done. Rubbish. A vandal fled the museum. Clary, you are rubbish. Very disappointed in your fitness levels. Oh, cool. Floating train hype.
Well, that's a derail.
As soon as I drive that, you know what's going to happen. Interesting. Can't actually connect. I've got a cunning plan. As soon as I interacted with the train, it went, oh, it's floating. Nice. For this cave person, I need a room for them. Guess we could go with this.
It's an exhibit. Why does this
Okay, that's freaky with the walls.
That'll inspire your taste buds.
What are you even
photographing?
photographing?
Grumbles. Shh. Just don't tell anyone. Ships. Silently delicious.
Ships. It's raining, and that means we're gonna really struggle to get up this hill. Let's hope we got that right this time. Oh, God. I'm on fire today. I'm absolutely on fire today. Yeah, I may have disconnected that a little bit early. The flying fish, dynamic in fluids, epic. Hopefully they won't eat each other. Okay, we've got plenty more capacity. Right, need another assistant. What the heck? Has he bought a onesie? Oosha goop. I like fish. I'm going to buy all the fish gifts I can find for my friends and family. They're going to love Christmas this year. All these fishy things I'm going to get for them. I like the sea. Oh yeah, both security guards take a break at the same time. What could possibly go wrong? Why is this crane still trying to load here? It's completely full.
Yeah.
That's twice.
Oh, I can't see a thing.
I can't. Maybe the train operator can't see either because it's completely dark. He's like, oh, I can't see. It's a car. It's still going. He's just throwing things on the floor. I don't really know how it's going to work, SG. Genuinely don't think I'd stand on this particular...
Not everything has to be a party, okay? The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
So this particular plant seems to turn people into a clown. So now there's another mole, but I don't know where he is. Is that him? No idea. God, it's getting quite busy.
For everyone asking, toilets are located in the bathroom. You're welcome.
Look at him. Got his hand in the till. Trying to steal donations. What a scumbag. I'll put on. On. Yeah, I know. Trucks are going to have to go and drive down there and pick him up. Look, we got copper, boys. We got the copper. Quick. Take him to the electronics factory. No, he's putting them there. No. No, he's confused now. I'll put them there then. No, you won't. Yeah, I've got a donation bowl there, but I suppose I could do with a big one.
Assistant needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
Is that a kid with a fish head on? Look at his face. The tat won't sell itself.
Oh, talking about Freddos, how's your Freddo?
Oh, I've still got him.
That's good.
In fact, me and Mr. Squirrel had one just the other day. Made her a cup of tea, and then we sat down and had a Freddo.
Oh, that's lovely.
Isn't it? That was our entire Valentine's meal.
A cup of tea and a Freddo.
Keep it cheap. Yorkshireman's Valentine's Day. On a break. Elvira. Well, that means you're next door to the training room, Elvira, doesn't it? Which means you could train up in fire resistance. No. Where are you going? No. If training's in progress, why are you walking back to the staff room? Oh, are you hungry? Don't worry about my deadlines. You make sure you get your sandwich first. That's fine. Yeah, now you can go and train, just so that we miss our 15-day deadline. Thanks. Oh, you want to go to the toilet now, do you? Now you've had your sandwich? Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, then you can go for your training. Okay, that's good. That's all good. Yeah, nothing. We're not in a rush. I'm so glad I picked you for training. You're the best employee ever. That's it. And now you can come back for your training. You okay now? You don't need a little lie down or anything? No, no, no. You're all good. There we go. That's it. 6 days. Get your book out. Amazing.
Staff can receive training to be less useless and more useful.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome to part 2. Hope you had a nice break. Welcome if you just joined us. So we recently sunk an aircraft carrier. It was down here somewhere. Sunk an aircraft carrier, and we've kind of moved up here. And we've just sunk something else. And I noticed there's something else moving. I don't know which way it's moving. There's something else here. Did we call this in, by the way? I can't remember. Or maybe this is the one we're about to take out. Oh, that's right. No, we haven't sunk this yet. This is on the way in. Oh, I remember now. There he is. So we'll just let him get a little bit closer. We'll ID him.
Torpedo YOTS11 gewartet.
Alright, let's see if we can ID him. Alright, freighter. Empire. Is that a bell? Armin, thank you for gifting us up to Brew Hits, by the way. And Hell Tiger, thank you for 31 months. I think that's an Empire. I'm not convinced, though. No, it's not. I don't think it's an Explorer. I can't see the middle mast. I don't think it's an Explorer for that reason. My best guess at the moment is a bell. Some variation of a bell. We'll go with that. Let's get his speed. Can't see the flag either. I'll have some derail out this week. I have to record some more, basically.
Aktualisieren.
7 knots seems reasonable.
7 Knoten.
Are we confident of what it is? That's the question. Like, what flag is that flying? You remember to connect the blue cable, Captain Flint? Yeah. That a puppy reaction. Was it gone? Can't find it. There it is. Flipping heck, that's hard to see. Yeah, there's no middle mast on that one. Is that Canadian? Is that... Yep, you're sinkable. Definitely sinkable. Right, 63.3 starboard. .6.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 4, 6, 0. 0 Meter. Gegnerlage 6.
Gegnerlager.
Bewässern.
Rechts.
Let's bring that back to 2 meters to be enough.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
We'll send it some lager. Should probably wait till it gets a bit nearer, really.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
I shouldn't have flooded that, because that could be a dud now. That was a mistake. .3.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 4, 3, 0. 0 Meter.
Yeah, I want him on AZ. I want him on impact for freighters.
Los! Torpedo 4 gewartet.
It's a bit late, Larry. I've already fired it now.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
That looks like solid. Rear third of the ship by the look of it.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
Yeah, that's done. That's only going one way, that is down. Yep, see ya.
Tanks anblasen.
Wow, that is going down real fast. Real fast, look at that.
Auf diese Motoren wechseln. Funkspruch erhalten.
New communications. Victor Light torpedoed. Oh, we've intercepted their message, basically saying they've been torpedoed. Interesting. Contact lost. They just sent a message saying we've been torpedoed, and we intercepted it.
Alarm beenden.
Rohr 1 geladen. Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Hey, bye, mate. I'm in the Type 7C, I think it is.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Look, told you. They've gone on their own boat. They send the riffraff on the other boat and they get on their own boat.
Sinkendes Wrack.
I'm not sending a diver down there, thank you very much.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Are you doing the phone enter for Star Wars Day? It's not Star Wars Day, it's my friend's birthday. Trickzoom, thank you for 35. Wow, one spare part. Right. Let's get out of here before they send a plane to find me. Right, we'll head north. Periscope depth.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 30 Grad.
I think that is on the way to here. I'm going to go over here.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung
Yeah, there's
205 Grad.
two high speeds closing in. Oh yeah, the flag's still up. I need to be on the surface to fix it. I'm just going to go full whack and get out of here. Right, so I'm going to go on the surface and do it. It'll be quicker.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Right, how do we remove that flag? Or is it? Where is that flag? There it is. How do we tell it to remove it? Conning tower. Searchlight, snorkel lever, gun, pump, MG. There's no option for this. Oh, you have to have the captain selected.
Ja?
Oh, there you go. So it has to be the captain that takes the flag down. Like, it has to be him.
Netzpumpe einschalten.
Why is he not? There he is. Wannabe's doing it. No, Wannabe's not doing it. Yes. No. No, he's not doing it.
Jawohl.
What's the captain doing? You see why I hate to micromanage that flag? I just want to remove it. I don't want it to be in place at all. There we go. It's gone. Finally.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 260 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 105 Grad.
Put the Jolly Roger up, yeah. Yeah, just put like a pirate flag up instead, why not?
Tanks anblasen!
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 140 Grad.
How can he still be closing in? I was there, he was closing in, and I'm here, he's closing in. That's kind of weird.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 195 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 245 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 225 Grad.
Right, we need to sink some stuff.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 230
Will you not have to put it up before you're into port? I have no idea.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 260 Grad.
I don't know where this guy's going. I think we're going to meet this guy in a minute.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 260 Grad.
That's a destroyer of some kind.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 260 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 320 Grad.
That's going to be a solo freighter, I imagine. What's on your merchant ship, Larry? Well, this will count towards our tonnage, won't it? But this guy here is some kind of warship, I think. I'm kind of mosey over that way. You know what I could do? I could backtrack behind him and take him out.
Anblasen!
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 50 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 320 Grad.
Okay.
Schraubengeräusch.
Oh, is he coming back as well?
65 Grad.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
I feel like he's moving towards... Weirdly, he's coming this way. How much German have you learned from your crew? 9? Oh man, he's slipping away. He must be really flying. I can't intercept him because I'd have to go on that angle and it'd put me straight into this guy. Yeah, I know that word. Alarm! I know that one.
Tanks anblasen!
20k, so we should be able to go surface full speed. Get some speed, some distance on this guy. Then head over for an intercept.
Eines unserer U-Boote hat soeben ein mögliches Ziel innerhalb unserer Reichweite gemeldet.
High speed. Really? Single merchant spotted AM 898, medium speed, east coast, zigzagging, 3 fan miss. Wait. 1 tube runner didn't pursue. Is he basically saying that he fired 3 torpedoes at 1 merchant and missed? Is that what he's saying? Something going that way is what he's saying. Oh, it's despawned this again, hasn't it? Look. Oh, maybe not.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Maybe not.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 20 Grad.
Cool.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 75 Grad.
We should be able to get a shot on this guy.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
Als eingespielte Mannschaft werden wir dem Feind zeigen, wozu ein U-Boot in der Lage ist.
5 AM. Is it dark outside? Yes, it is quite dark.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung
Auf Rotlicht
110
wechseln.
Grad.
Ooh. Ooh, that's a big boy. That's a big boy. That's an oil class an O1 class tanker, I reckon. Or is it a T2? No, it's a T2. Terminator 2 displacement to... Is that 21,000 tons? That's not bad, is it? That's definitely a T2. How many torps do we need for this, do you reckon? Do we need to hit it with, like, magnetics or just punch the side of it as normal? 1 or 2? I don't know. I've never took the tankers out much. I think we've taken 1 tanker, maybe. "11 knots? Flippin' heck, he's moving.
aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 1.
Really?
1. Knoten.
I reckon at least 2. I'm not sure about... I want to shoot 3. What's our distance? 4.7. I'm worried. By the time the torpedoes hit, they may be beyond 5k, look. They could be beyond their distance. Because he is absolutely motoring that guy. If he's going at 11 knots... Well, it's not easy to get into a closer position because he can see me. Like, I can't, underwater, I can't go his speed. I'd have to move back away again. I'd have to relocate, get out of range,
Peilung 215 Grad.
get out of view range, surface, and go for it.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
So now we're going 17 knots.
Tiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Flipping heck.
Geräusch. Handelsschiff.
How can he still be...
135 Grad.
This is nuts. I literally didn't gain anything. $3.8. $98.4 and 3.8 we're looking at.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 1. 1. Knoten. Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 9. 9. Links. Entfernung zum Ziel 3. 8. 0. 0 Meter. Rohr 3. Bewässern. Rohr 4. Bewässern.
Rohr 3 bewässert. Rohr 4 bewässert.
What flag does he have? That's a very good question. I'm not entirely sure.
Lenzpumpe einschalten.
It looks red. I don't know. It's probably an enemy. Is that good enough? Probably. We might start an international problem.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 3. 6. 0. 0 Meter.
It's American. Dang it. I don't think they're in the war at this point, are they? I don't think Pearl Harbor's happened yet. Ah. It's when was Pearl Harbor? Not for another year. Was it 1941? December 1941. Blimey. Okay, we're a full year too early. Stand down, boys. Stand down. We're not allowed. Lovely tanker. Not allowed to shoot it. I has a sad. See, I don't, like, it doesn't make sense to me. That tanker is bringing in supplies to a country that we're at war with. That's not exactly remaining neutral, is it? You're getting involved, pal. You can always approach it. What? Show me your papers, please.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum. Tanks anblasen.
Should we go and, I think we should.
Telegramm gesendet.
I think we should go and chat with them.
Wechseln.
Ask them to show us the papers. I mean, it might be a fake flag. Man, that thing can move. Why can't he interact with it yet? We're not close enough. Change history, sink the ship and bring the US into the war. Yeah. I can't interact with it. It's like, it's neutral. The game says it's neutral, so you can't touch it. It appears to have stopped, but... Is it because I'm not flying my flag? It doesn't really understand. Let me put my flag out. I'll just go and do that. Have we got an American flag? I could put that out. There you go. And now he's moving. He's like, see ya. Suddenly he started moving again. No, he stopped again. This is weird. Why can't he interact with it? Check your radio guy's icon. Play music? Would that help? Is there a guy on radio? It looks like it. Yeah, it's definitely a guy on radio. Squelch is on radio. Don't think the searchlight's going to make any difference.
Scheinwerfer einschalten.
I think the game is basically saying you can't interact with it. Yeah, I don't know.
Scheinwerfer ausschalten.
Either way.
Bestätige.
I'm not just going to sink it when it's an American ship. It's neutral at the moment. We just got to leave it. Nothing we can do. We'll start an international incident if we sink there.
Normale Beleuchtung einschalten.
Neutrality didn't stop you stinking that Swiss ship. That was a mistake because I didn't check the flag.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 25
This guy just
Grad.
patrolling.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 65 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 30 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 325 Grad.
Should go and have a look at this guy.
Anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
How do you get the telegraph and depth meter up at the same time? You can drag them around. So when you bring one of these things up, you can just pick it up and move it, and then it remembers where it was. But they're all up. You just click these icons up here.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Is this guy despawned? Looking that way.
Schraubengeräusch.
No, he just suddenly reappeared over here.
45 Grad.
Tanks
I'm very interested in this guy.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 320 Grad.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
I reckon he's moving as well.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 315 Grad.
Right. 5 to 10. We should be able to intercept him somewhere down here. You'll get a radio message when the US will become an enemy. Also, the map will extend and the US ships will become red on your map. Nice.
Tanks anblasen.
I think this is a tanker moving at 11 knots again.
Alarm! Handelsschiff
Auf
in Sicht. Peilung
Gefechtsstationen.
325
Anlauf
Grad.
beginnt.
What's the alarm for? Merchant ship in sight. Is that it?
Schornsteinrauch. Peilung 325 Grad. Handelsschiff.
Yeah, he's moving.
320 Grad. Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Oh my god, it's snowing. I can't see a thing. They said it would be foggy. It's a British ship. Whatever it is. Right, freighter. I'm thinking that's an explorer. No, it's not an explorer. Possibly a tower. That is tricky. I think it's a tower. I've never really known thunder and lightning when it's snowing. Don't think it's two.
Aktualisieren.
That seems like a reasonable speed.
7. Knoten.
Lost a target. Distance 4.6. Okay, that's fine. 74.6 to starboard.
Aktualisieren. Winkel 7, 4, Bug rechts. Entfernung 4,
Rohr
6,
4,
0,
bewässern.
0 Meter.
I've encountered thunder and lightning in the middle of winter when it snowed. It felt really weird. Yeah, I've never encountered that.
4 bewässert.
Los!
Now, the only problem is I'm going at full speed. And I don't know if that usually affects it. He's changing course. Can you see that?
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem
Why is it changing course? That's gonna miss. What the heck? He's not seeing me at periscope depth. No way he's seen me.
Torpedoeinschlag.
I think he just happened to be changing course.
30 Sekunden.
That's extremely
20
annoying.
Sekunden.
He's now on that course. Nah, he didn't see the torpedo. And he didn't see us. If it had seen anything, it would have sounded the alarm and he'd be doing zigzags. That was just, he just happened to be changing course when he got here. Like, because he's going around that island. That's just terrible luck.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag. Fehlschuss.
Alarm beenden.
Rohr 4 geladen.
We know he's going 7 knots. As long as we do faster than 7 knots.
Good afternoon, Sir Squirrel. As you are a fanatic of the Formula One, will you be going to see the F1 movie due out soon, starring every female's heartthrob, Brad Pitt, as the trailers look to be interesting movie, Hide.
Anblasen.
Dave, I will go and watch the movie, but only because I've got a Cineworld card, so it won't cost me anything. If I had to pay for it, I wouldn't go and watch it, and my expectations of it being good are non-existent. But I'll watch it anyway.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Right, let's get a lock on this guy again.
Wechseln.
Handelsschiff. 285 Grad.
There he is.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Okay, right, we're not missing him this time.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation! Auf Gefechtsstationen! Anlauf beginnt!
Okay, let's try again. Currently 3.2. 68.4.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 7. Knoten. Entfernung 3, 2.
Oh, is it? I thought it was going to rain. But it's to rain illegal.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 6, 9. Rechts.
He always wants a lager before he fires a torpedo. Have you noticed? Very German. Just give me a lager, he says. .2.
Los!
Oh, we don't have a Cine World. Braintree and Basildon have one. They're about a half an hour drive each. We got an Odeon. I don't go there.
Schraubengeräusche. Kleiner Konvoi. Peilung 40 Grad. Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Rain and potential lightning. I love it when it rains. It just causes absolute chaos. This is missed again. Okay, that should do it. Underneath the sail. That should do it. I can't imagine the conversation between these two. He's like, Jeff, do you hear something? Like, no? No. Thought I heard like a fire alarm or something. I don't see anything either, do you? Quiet night really, isn't it? Jeff, I feel like I've fallen over. It's like being in one of those crazy houses where you walk uphill. Well, we tracked him down and got him. And that will count. What's this over here? 3 to 8 in a convoy moving away. Okay, it's going to be one of those ships that doesn't actually sink. And just keeps going all the way back to port. It's fine, Jeff. Just keep going, mate. If you go quick enough, the front end will come up. We'll be fine. Yeah, more power. Just lift the front end a bit. Dawn Boy, thank you 15, by the way. Yeah, I think they're done. Finally done.
Gut gemacht. Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Tanks anblasen.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Alarm beenden. Lenzpumpe einschalten. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
That's bugged out again. That's 4 out of 8. Why is it pointing down? Exactly, that's the bug. It kind of stays stuck like that and bobs in the water. So's Jeff. Wasn't there supposed to be something heading easterly? Oh, what have we got left? 4 plus 1 in the front, 2 in the stern. What's that weird circle there? That can't be a helipad. What is that? You think it's the gun mount? Where's the gun?
Torpedoes 2 gewartet.
Oh, I need a lot more tonnage. 127,000 out of 140. I need a convoy. That's what I need.
Wir wurden von einem nahegelegenen U-Boot über ein mögliches Ziel in diesem Gebiet informiert.
What, 1? What's the message? Convoy in square BF131. 72 degrees 7 knots. Okay.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff.
Oh, now it gets busy.
65 Grad. Schraubengeräusche.
14 to 31 units closing in.
10 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kleiner Konvoi. Peilung 225 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 25 Grad.
My God, it got busy.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 25 Grad.
Can't get a fix on these guys, but I think they're doing that. Don't know what that is, just 2 units on its own. Why would there be 2 units? Is that like... Freighters don't tend to go together. So could that be... Let's go on the surface and get some speed. Could that be something being escorted, maybe?
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Will you get early access to roadcraft? I hope so. If anybody does, I will. Like they said, if they do that, then I would. But I don't know if they're going to do that. But I'm very much hoping so.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Let's get a fix.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 315
One unit.
Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 320 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 300 Grad.
I think they're probably going more that way.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Yeah, we already had an aircraft carrier.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch.
We sang that
Handelsschiff.
earlier
Peilung
today.
310 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung
Okay,
295
that's weird.
Grad.
Feels like those two are doing that. This one feels like it's turned a bit more northerly.
Anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 310 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 310 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung
Torpedorohr 1
290 Grad.
gewartet.
Kind of feel like they've changed course a little bit. I don't know where they're going. These ones are faffing around a bit as well. 2 to 5 units. That's gone from 2 units to 2 to 5. That's got to be an escort of some description. This one's a massive convoy. So this could be something like, I don't know, a battleship and some stuff, military, and this could be a full-on escorted convoy.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff.
The worst thing is we're going into the nighttime as well, to make it really difficult. I feel like they're doing more of that. I guess if it's tonnage we want, we should probably focus on this, even though there might be a fun prize in there. We need tonnage. And I think these are more or less coming at us now. Let's head that way. It says 2 to 5, so
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
like you say, it could just be trouble. I think this is a better prize anyway.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 60 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 325 Grad.
Okay.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 350 Grad.
These have changed direction as well. I need to be careful not to get seen by this one while we're trying to get to this one.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 40 Grad.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 285 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 315 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff.
10 to
Peilung
20.
50 Grad.
I need for them to just disappear. Because we want to meet these about here, but not aggro these.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 35 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 70 Grad.
Good, they're moving away. Okay. Is it possible to come across an aircraft carrier battleship? I think the aircraft I didn't see any aircraft carriers or battleships until, well, certainly not in the early part of the war. The first battleship I really saw was the Scapa Flow mission. The aircraft carrier I did see, and they're starting to become a bit more common. I think, I don't know, maybe when America enter the war, they'll become a lot more common. Who knows?
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Tanks anblasen.
Let's replenish the air reserves and stuff.
Lenzpumpe einschalten. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Yeah, it's going to be a night attack on a convoy, though. The visibility is going to absolutely suck. We may be better off just tracking north until nighttime ends. Just like following them like that.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
If they're going 7 knots, then they're going to be up here before day, probably. Two ships in Scapa Flow wrongly modelled. Fair enough.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 340 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 350 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 210 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 355 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 220 Grad.
Okay, so I think they must be going faster than 7 knots because they're closing in, or they were closing in.
Herr Kaloi, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
I didn't turn the red light on at the moment, no.
Auf Rotlicht wechseln. Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 15
What's
Grad.
fizz like out there?
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung
It's not great, is it?
185 Grad.
Although it's a moonlit night, so it's not terrible. It's still a bit choppy.
5 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 15 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 185 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 30 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 55 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 250 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 95 Grad.
It's telling me to submerge, but we already are submerged. Right, we're going to set that. We're going to wait for them to come over.
Alarm! Konvoi in
Denkt
Sicht!
an eure
Peilung!
Ausbildung, bleibt ruhig und
270
konzentriert.
Grad!
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Let's have a look. Yeah, the visibility is horrendous. 4 kilometer vis.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
I can't see a thing. Finally. Couple of smokestacks. That one there. That's probably, yeah, it's a Corvette coming straight at us. Okay, I'm going to turn around. Oh, it might be too late to turn around.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi.
We're not in an ideal spot, are we? If it had been on this side, it might be better just firing into the pack.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi. Handelsschiff. 245 Grad.
Let's try that. Is that the big one? This is a huge convoy.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloy. U-Boot. 295 Grad.
U-boat.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloy. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung
Torpedo
220
5
Grad.
gewartet.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 255 Grad.
I tell you what, this thing is very well protected.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff.
Whatever's coming through here.
255 Grad.
Brought a lot of firepower with them. That one's going to go behind us. So that's what it looks like. And there's a U-boat right there. I don't know what the heck he thinks he's doing, but he's in a worse position than I am. Oh my god.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 250 Grad.
Well, first of all, we've got like 3 warships on point. You got 2 warships, 3 warships in the back. 1 warship left and right flank. Like, that's insane protection. Do you think you would make a YouTube video series on this game, Tom? I don't know. Is that something watchable, do you think? I think it's imitating one of the real aces. He had a tactic to go on the surface between the convoy columns and then start to fire. Well, I mean, I've done that. What's the distance between ours? Okay, that's not too bad. So the center line of one of the targets is like that. Another target perhaps is like that. And then there's a third target. He's almost on the same line as this guy. You'd like to see some videos of the game, Mr. Breachy. This one's going to go over the top of us. I'm not really worried about them two. I'm just worried about these two seeing me. I think the thing to do is just dive down a little bit or stay very quiet. One of the two. I guess if we go to like 20 meters. Foresight, that freaked me out then. I'm literally going through this menu and I hovered over this one and got a squeaky bike horn and my brain went, what? Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Welcome, guys. Please give Foresight for thank you if you just got a sub. Appreciate the support. Thanks. Yeah, I need for these two to pass. They need to travel 2 kilometers. And then this will be about there, and then I can fire at that. And that. Dive out the way. Then head down here, drop a sonar decoy near him and leave. And then he can take all the heat. Okay.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
That should just about do us.
Rohrtiefe.
What was that noise?
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung.
Was that
250
a
Grad.
U-boat firing a torpedo? But that's sure what it sounded like.
Schraubengeräusch.
That sounded like a
Peilung.
torpedo being fired to me.
250 Grad.
That's a G3. Oh, it's American? Don't tell me these are all American. Hang on, if he's American, surely the rest of them are. If it's in a British convoy, it's fair game. Is that how the game's going to see it? What is going on? That's Norwegian. We got an American... Wait, what? If they're American on a convoy headed to the UK, they're fair game.
Schraubengeräusch.
And the game
Handelsschiff.
sees it that way as well.
250
Yeah?
Grad.
It should see it that way, yeah. So there's definitely British stuff going on here. And they're all on a protected convoy, even though that ship's
I
flying an
can't
American
believe I've
flag.
been subbed to this amazing community for 37 months. Sklovev.
It's almost right behind us, that one. Freak Superman, thank you for 37 months of support. So this is what I can work out. Apart from the fact that this guy's going to ram me soon. There's 2 warships there. In theory, we could fire at him and him. That's the USA. That's the G3. Possibly fire at him, but you'd have to wait for these to line up properly. Hang on, if I go reverse 1, just ever so slightly back away.
Zerstörer, 80 Grad. Zerstörer, 60 Grad. Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Okay, so as soon as I did that, they heard me. Or, possibly more likely, the torpedo that I heard earlier has just impacted something. And now the convoy's breaking up.
Funkspruch erhalten.
Yep. Yep. The other torpedo ruined my day. That's what just happened. That other stupid U-boat just wrecked it completely.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
I reckon we can still hit some stuff. They're so close, even the zigzagging won't save them. It's possible, Regal. Just leave and drop a decoy. Got to get a prize out of this. Come on. C3. Velocity unknown.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 5 Knoten.
I think fire 2 torpedoes, maybe even 3. And then dive, drop a sonar, leave. I think I want to line up that one first, though. It's 2.8. Swiss flag. It's in a British convoy. Hang on, what are the rules of engagement here? It's a Swiss ship in a British convoy. Is that going to count? Like, that can't be the case that a Swiss ship who's neutral can join a heavily protected British convoy and claim neutrality. That doesn't make any sense. I'm going to kill it anyway, and if that causes diplomatic relations, that's annoying. Because, you know, he's being escorted as far as I can tell. I didn't say it was, somebody else did. 103 degrees. 103 degrees, 2.8.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 5 Knoten. Lage 1 0 3 links. Entfernung zum Ziel 2 8 0 0 Meter. Rohr 4 bewässern.
Rohr 4 bewässert.
Los!
Okay. The die has been cast.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 5 Knoten.
This one is 2 kilometers away. $66.7.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 6 7 links. Entfernung 2 0 0 0 Meter. Rohr 3 bewässern. Los!
And then just for the lulz, we're going to try this one if it's in range. 3.5. And 50.3. Can find it. Ooh, hello. Well, it looks a bit of carnage down there. Which one is it? Is it that one?
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 1 7, 6, links. Geschwindigkeit 5 Knoten.
Handelsschiff. Peilung
Entfernung
260
3,
Grad.
5, 0, 0 Meter. Rohr 2
That's wrong.
bewässern.
Where's it got that from?
Lage 1, 7.
That's not the angle I just put in.
Bug links.
Rohr 2 bewässert.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 5, 0. Bug links.
Still.
I don't care what flag it's running. It's in a British convoy. Zlo, thank you for 9 months.
Los!
Okay, top's in the water. I think at this point we're just going to dive.
Tauchen auf 90 Meter. Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel 115 Meter.
I can hear explosions in the water.
Der Torpedo ist auf
The chances of these hitting aren't great because they're zigzagging, but we'll see. This one might hit.
20
Oh, it's close. It was close. It was very close. That's
Speed.
going to miss it by inches. Oh my god. Oh, that is brutal. Look at that. Look at that. Like 3 feet. Dang it.
Fehlschuss.
Crikey.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem
That
Weg.
one's going to miss as well, I think. I think they've sped up slightly. I think they were doing 5, they're doing 6 again, and now they're all going to miss. Look. Oh, that's so annoying. Yeah, that one's off as well. It would be nice if that one carried on and hit that warship. That would be fun.
Tauchen auf 120 Meter.
Fehlschuss.
Okay, I just heard a torpedo getting fired, so that submarine is still doing its thing. Oh, they're all just slightly off.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. 30 Sekunden.
Yeah, I reckon the speed was 6 and not 5. That little rounding error has cost us 3 torpedoes and 3 kills.
Fehlschuss.
My speed closing in. I think I might just leave this guy a little sonar decoy. Way on the surface by any chance. I love the way the game doesn't give you any hints that you might be just casually dragging yourself across the ground. No wonder we're going to get depth charged. Like, there's nothing that comes up. There's no alarm, there's no panic. There's not even an icon pops up to say, oh, by the way, you are actually dragging yourself along the ground.
Rohr 4 geladen.
Has he even dropped a sonar yet? I don't know if he's about to drop it.
Feindliche machen sich gefechtsbereit.
Nope, he's still not dropped it.
Aber wir haben schon Schlimmeres überstanden. Lasst uns ruhig bleiben.
Here he comes. There he goes. So the depth around here is like 100 to 200 meters, and we hit the ground at 85.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Tiefe unter Kiel 4,
Wasserbomben
2 Meter.
in beträchtlicher Entfernung. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 110 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 110 Grad. Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher Entfernung. Wasserbomben sehr nah. Schraubengeräusche direkt über uns.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung Tiefe unter Kiel
95
3,
Grad.
7 Meter. Wasserbomben sehr nah. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung
Tauchen auf
90 Grad.
95 Meter.
Just get ourselves on the surface. I can't work out if we're on the surface or not.
Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher Entfernung.
So our little decoy is still active.
Beträchtlicher Entfernung. U-Boot 250 Grad. Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher
I can't believe that stupid submarine. We had so many kills lined up.
Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher Entfernung.
No, I'm not going to go forward. I just wanted to settle on the surface
65 Grad.
while the decoy was over here somewhere.
Tauchen auf 55 Meter.
Sinkendes Wrack 280 Grad.
Let's try moving.
Wir wurden von SD
How did this guy get a fix on us, you scumbag?
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel 50
We've got 50 meters under us. And this guy's coming right at us. Are we bothering to drop?
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 210 Grad.
Why is he handing him pieces of paper? I've told somebody to drop an echo sounder. And nobody's doing it.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel 50 Meter.
Okay.
Handelsschiff.
Apparently, the captain issues orders and nobody does anything. They just run around with bits of paper. I reckon it's got like jokes on it or something. Resignation paper. No, I reckon because we're on silent running, they can't tell each other jokes. So they just write little jokes down and then run around handing bits of paper. Keeps the morale of the crew up. I'm leaving this area. This is just an absolute nightmare caused by that U-boat. Oh yeah, it was the decoy, wasn't it? Where's the decoy gone? Oh, it must be out of decoys. Is that what it is?
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung.
That must be out of decoys. Where's the Dang it, I am as well. I only brought 2. Did I forget to refill them? What a mess. I think we need to go back to base and resupply. This has not been a successful mission at all. And I'll be honest with you, like, the real reason that these are failing is because of this other U-boat keeps turning up. Like, we get into a position where we can take action and then another U-boat just kicks off. It happened on the previous convoy.
Alarm beenden. Schleichfahrt beenden. Normale Beleuchtung einschalten. Tauchen auf 30 Meter.
We can't take out the other U-boats. It's a friendly, isn't it?
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
I could go over here to the stationary thing. Maybe not.
Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung 255 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung
I'm just going to casually leave.
270 Grad. Schraubengeräusch.
Yeah, but how do you give an order to a U-boat you can't see? Like, that U-boat, I could have clicked on him and told him to leave, couldn't I? And I should have done that. But if you can't see them on the map, how do you interact with them? 2 sinking wrecks here. Can we go and claim them?
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
That would be amazing.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 150 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung 140 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 145 Grad.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
I'm going to go and check them out. Well, one was here, but he's kind of gone, apparently. Visibility is absolute trash. He's gone. He's still there.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Zielposition erreicht.
Look at that visibility. Can I hardly see a thing? It's the big island freighter, apparently. We'll take some parts.
Thanks for another great month of streams and vids.
5 gewartet.
Synesthesia, thank you for 5 years. Happy anniversary. Thanks for all the support. Enceladus, I think I missed you 133. Thank you, sir. I think there was something here, maybe. I don't know. There's another one somewhere. Anyway, we need to either get a resupply or we need to head back to base. That was disastrous, that was. Can we go into that port? Are we allowed to go back to a port that is not ours, even though it's friendly? You can go into any friendly port. Okay, so we'll maybe just go into here then. That's not too far away, is it?
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 165 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 165 Grad.
One unit closing in. Probably coming to rescue them.
Kriegsschiff. Peilung 165 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 210
My God,
Grad.
just get a move.
Blasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung
5 to 12 units closing in. Lovely. Without any decoys and only 2 forward torps, I really don't think I'm going to be going for that.
Lenzpumpe einschalten. Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 225 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung
Torpedorohr
90
5
Grad.
gewartet.
Wir wurden von einem nahegelegenen U-Boot über ein mögliches Ziel in diesem Gebiet informiert. Schraubengeräusch.
A nearby U-boat? Maybe that was the one that just made my day a minute ago.
Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung 85 Grad. Schraubengeräusche.
I hope he gets
Mittlerer
arrested.
Konvoi. Peilung 115 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung 120 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung
Torpedorohr 4
140 Grad.
gewartet.
Wir wurden von einem nahegelegenen U-Boot über ein mögliches Ziel in diesem Gebiet informiert. Uns wurde von einem verbündeten Boot ein mögliches
God.
Ziel in unserer Nähe gemeldet.
Just let me get back to base.
Schornsteinrauch. Peilung 325 Grad.
Smoke with the horizon. I mean, you would assume that's friendly. Where is it? There it is.
Handelsschiff. 325 Grad.
It's a great view. Unknown ship.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Still can't tell what flag it's running. It's probably like going from England to South America or something, but it's be flying a dodgy flag. That's a Swiss flag. Should we go and interrogate it? Because, like, we've already seen Swiss ships as part of British convoys.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Tanks anblasen.
So, yeah. This is a random shipping check. Please pull over.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Send a delegation to the freighter. Right, we'll send Break It, and he can have a gun. You stop running, dude. Where's he gone? We'll send Gunter over, and 4 Stooges. After climbing the deck, your crew faces a cold welcome. What do you want? Asked the captain, Joe, without exchanging pleasantries. Asked the captain for the shipping documents. He looks a bit nervous. According to documents, he's directed at the port of Buenos Aires and transports food. Put pressure on him. I'll say, we don't normally carry food to the port of Buenos Aires. That's the dodgiest. He continues intelligence about companies that usually trade goods. He seems to be right. We'll leave it this time. You're definitely carrying food, though. Gonna go through all the boxes and make sure they've got food in them. Traveling a bit fast. It's not really something you would ever say. You run a red light back there, Captain? No, not yet, Rigstig. Oh my god, it takes so long to do this. Yeah, looks like you got a busted nav light. That's instant fine. Told he's only a man, one from Hamburg. Nothing suspicious. Okay. Meet the captain. Everything appears to be order, Captain. Enjoy your cruise. Don't let me see you around these waters again. Otherwise, I might have to make something up. Inspected ship.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
It's worth checking, you never know. The aft tube is ready. Oh, did I accidentally fire that torpedo at you, Captain?
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung. Endlich 160 Grad. Pause.
Right, how do we get there then?
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
You sure we're allowed to dock here?
Herr Kaloin, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
Why are there no lighthouses? This place is crazy. How the heck do you get in here? Do you have to go through that? Hey, Bowmans.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
There's no option to just enter port. I don't trust this. Saw another U-boat though.
Scheinwerfer einschalten.
We're 100% gonna hit something.
Ich bin sehr müde.
Where are we going? Where on earth are we going? How do we dock in this place? Yeah, we're just about to hit something. I knew it. There's another sub over here, I think. Do we go there? Call it. Literally can't see a thing. Dude, I've no idea how we dock. I've absolutely no idea how you tell it you want to dock. I'm not even convinced you're allowed to dock here, but somebody said you can. But if you can, where on earth do you go? Because according to the game, that's the port. But what do? Just pull up alongside that? I think I'm docked, weirdly enough. That's really strange. How? Who knows?
Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin.
Was benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier? Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
1 minute I'm bouncing off the walls, next minute I'm docked. Go figure. Perfect landing, yeah. Right, let's get some torps. He has 2 TI3s, is that it? Right, we've got coffee, we've got everything else. Oh, he's got HE. Buy all of that.
Herr Kommandant, dies könnten Ihre neuen Besatzungsmitglieder sein.
Survivors.
Möchten Sie Ihre Akten einsehen?
So the only thing we can't do is talk to HQ, isn't it? Oh, now we can see what it looks like. Briefly.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr
Benötigen Sie,
Kaloin?
Herr Offizier? Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
They don't exactly have a great stock of T3s, do they? We're going to have to take T1s. I know there's 2, but we'll take a couple of them as well and hope we get some more in the refresh.
Uns wurde von einem verbündeten Boot ein mögliches Ziel in unserer Nähe gemeldet.
This is an awful submarine pen. Like, if you're docked here, you've got to pull out and then somehow make a hard right turn with just a rudder. So realistically, you've got to pull forward, then reverse left, and then go straight out that way. Why can't you just put this over here? Just allow subs to go straight out? Or just build it better?
Was benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier?
Ja?
Was benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier? Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Two. Yeah, they seem to come back like 2 at a time.
Torpedoes 2 gewartet.
Herr Kapitän?
Was benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier? Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Okay, I think we're good to go. Max tops, the most you can fill. Oh look, it's Boxing Day. There we go, Boxing Day midday, let's go. Time to leave.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Will it let you do differential thrust in this, Elsinore? I don't see an option for that. I don't think you get that much turnout of differential on that. Put up the tray. Oh my god. Bit late for that. Why is this guy so tired? We've just been in port for ages. He should be fine.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
I noticed there was no option here to just leave port this time. Type 7B. Look at him, just like sat underwater like a submarine. You'd think he'd pop up on the surface and like toot his horn or something. Flash his headlights. How rude. Oh, there he is. Honk if you love living in a tin can.
Schraubengeräusch.
It might be.
Peilung 215 Grad.
One unit, high speed closing in. Interesting. Assuming that's doing that.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
U-Boot 215 Grad.
What, a high-speed U-boat closing in? Seems unlikely. guess it is a U-boat then.
Anblasen! Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln!
I feel like I'm being followed by these guys. Right, we're in the green box so we can kill anything in this area.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 275 Grad. U-Boot 275 Grad.
YOTS11 medium. Please tell me you're going west and not east.
5 Grad.
No, you're going west. You scumbag.
Wir wurden von einem nahegelegenen U-Boot über ein mögliches Ziel in diesem Gebiet informiert.
Single steamer BF165, 8 knots, course 217. 2 duds. You should try maintaining your torpedoes, pal. BF165, 8 knots, 217.
Schraubengeräusche. Kleiner Konvoi. Peilung 60 Grad.
Wait, 217, Donker.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 65 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 65 Grad.
Oh my god.
Schraubengeräusche. Kleiner Konvoi. Peilung 85 Grad.
2 to 3 moving away.
Schraubengeräusche. Kleiner Konvoi. Peilung 95 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung.
Right, there's something here and there's something here.
Schraubengeräusche. Kleiner
That's
Konvoi.
3 to 8
Peilung
units.
45 Grad.
Can't get them, they're moving too quick. What's this lot?
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 60 Grad. Schraubengeräusche.
4 to 11 closing, that's more like it.
95 Grad.
We'll ignore this lot and go for this lot.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung
Torpedorohr 4
25 Grad.
gewartet.
Interesting.
Tanks anblasen!
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Auf Seerohrtiefe!
I don't know, it could be a group that sniped earlier.
Schraubengeräusche. Kleiner Konvoi.
Okay, they are working their way around. They're kind of hugging the coast though, aren't they? Look.
Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 350 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kleiner Konvoi. Peilung 15 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kleiner Konvoi. Peilung
Tanks
45 Grad.
anblasen!
I'm assuming they're going to track this way so we can try and intercept them over here.
Kriegsschiff.
Auf
Peilung
Dieselmotoren
15 Grad.
wechseln! Auf Seerohrtiefe!
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln!
Schraubengeräusche. Kleiner Konvoi. Peilung 65 Grad.
1 unit, 3 to 8 units.
Peilung 90 Grad.
This could be a coastal patrol of warships.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 10 Grad. Schraubengeräusche.
3 to 8
Kleiner
units,
Konvoi.
2 to 6
Peilung
units.
70 Grad.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Well, there's more than it said. There's 1 unit, 3 to 8 units, and 2 units. It's quite a mixed bag. Assuming they're going to go that way. And we want to be like here, really.
Torpedo
5 to
Rohr
12.
1
This number's getting bigger. What's going on? I reckon this is a big convoy. Quickly get some fresh air.
Lenzpumpe einschalten.
Check the torpedoes are maintained. Ooh, hello. Of course, I'm not going to maintain them because they're all in bed.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Alarm! Konvoi in Sicht! Peilung! 85 Grad!
So, the rest of the crew have finally seen why I'm here.
So ein U-Boot in der Lage ist.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Does that mean this guy can finally be assigned to do things? He's on damage control, but he's not sorting out the torpedoes. So who's sorting out the torpedoes then? Don't do that one.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Well, somebody maintained them. Yeah, I get to it right after my break. That sounds about right.
Zerstörer! 80 Grad!
Okay, well, we know there's a destroyer coming at us.
Rohr 5 gewartet.
I don't want to be in this area because this is 50 to 100 meters, whereas this bit here, it's a bit deeper. The question is he in the lead or is he on the left? I think he might be on the left. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Presume there's another one there somewhere. That's a freighter. If it's just him protecting them, then he would be worth knocking out first, but I've got a feeling there's something over here. You can put the periscope up, but it does risk being seen. So it's always a trade-off. A tanker? Oh, that would do my tonnage a world of good. Can't lock him. Oh, we need a tanker. Is that a tanker? He's on a strange angle. Why is he like doing his own little course? That's really weird. It's almost like he's not part of their group. Yeah, but right now he's on a collision course with this guy, isn't he? I think there's more though. I don't think we've clocked them all yet.
Korvette, 30 Grad!
That's the one we want. There's a Corvette with it. Wait, there's two tankers. There's two tankers. And a freighter. And another freighter. And a destroyer. As far as I can tell. Unless it was, I don't know. Maybe he's just maneuvering, he's about to straighten up. I think it's going to be difficult taking these out and getting away because we're in shallow waters. See, that's a tanker there. And that one behind it's a corvette. Can't lock on whatever that is. I think there's only one tanker. That's presumably the tanker. That's really far away, wherever that is. Destroyer, what's that? Best guess is it's the Hunt class. That is I think it's a Bell. I think it's an Empire Bell. That's impossible to tell at this range. That's our tanker. Which may be an 01 class. It could be a Dale, actually. It could be a Dale. I'm not sure. And that's another tanker. So there are indeed two tankers here. We've got to sink these. What is that? Is that a war class maybe? It's got the two masts on it, but I'm just not sure about the middle bit. Right Matter, thank you for 89 months. It can't be that. It can't be that. And it can't be that. That really only leaves a war class. So that there is in fact a tanker, and that's a tanker as well. And that tanker there is taking that course, and this one is taking a really freaky course.
"2 years in the nut house."
Cranky, thank you for 2 years. Thank you.
Torpedoes 4 gewartet.
The issue we have is that my firing range is there. I'm going to have to move forward, but we're going to get risk of this guy seeing us.
Torpedo Rohr 1 gewartet.
That is a war class, confirmed. That's hard to see because there's one ship in front of another. That's going to make it hard. Yeah, it's 2 tankers. The issue is getting a shot, though. There's a war-class tanker there, and a Dale-class tanker here, and trying to get a shot in to hit that in particular is very, very difficult, because that's going to take... That's going to take the hit. Unless we send in a magnetic... What is that one there? My thinking is that that one has a draft of 9.5 meters. That one there at the back has a draft of 8.5, if that's a Dale class. It's really hard to see if it is now. That only has 7.4. So what I'm saying is the draft on this is deeper than the draft on this one. So in theory, we could send a magnetic torpedo at that and it would go underneath this one. Because it runs deeper. Thus we can get a hit on both of them. How many torpedoes do we need on a tanker? Is it 2? I take it we can have 1 on that one, 2 on that one, and 1 on that one. Or we can try and disable this. That'd be difficult. You managed it with 1 and you can as well. Lol. My main concern is that I don't know what class of ship that is. I don't think we're going to be able to get close enough to find out. That's his profile. It's got a middle bit and a back bit and 2... whatever they are in the middle. I think it is that. They've been okay, I think, Blackbolt. I'm going to go with a Dow class on that. If that's the case... How far are we away now? .5. We're a little bit too far. Let's creep forward a little bit. I'll do.
Auf Blaulicht schalten.
Let's see if we can do this. I'm thinking that we fire... These two are about the same distance, so this and this one have to be fired fairly quick succession. Because the range to that one is 4.7, 4.7, so they have to go almost simultaneously. And then that one needs to go later. You can play it first person view, yeah. So let's get a lock on the Dell class. Oh, don't tell me I can't get a lock on it because it's behind. Oh, you scumbag guy. Okay, let's wait till it moves forward a bit. That's what I haven't done. Identify the shipping speed. Right, we know that that's a war class. Yeah, you press that for one and you can play first person as any of the characters if you want to. You can even like control the torpedo calculation board in first person if you want to go that far with it. I'm thinking about 7 knots. Maybe 6. 8?
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 8 Knoten.
Expected. Okay. That's the middle of that, roughly. Slightly right. Now then, this is 8.4. The sea is not that choppy. I'm thinking add a meter to it, maybe. What do you reckon? 9.5 or 9? What was the speed? 8 knots.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 8 Knoten.
Let's get the line on him. He's straightened up now. Unlike this guy. I'm going to have to assume that he's going to straighten up because right now he's got a weird angle. Right, 4.5 kilometers. And 61.1.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Lage 6-1. Bug links.
Of course, one of them's in maintenance.
4, 5, 0. 0 Meter. Rohr 4. Bewässern. Rohr 1. Bewässern.
I can't believe the maintaining one. Of all the times to be maintaining. 4.5 confirmed. We're going to put 2 in him, 1 in him and leave. That's basically the plan. Dispersion. 146 meters of length.
Los.
Yep, good spot. Okay, now, they're away. Which means we very quickly need to get this guy lined up. 8 knots.
Gegnerfahrt 8 Knoten.
4.6 kilometers. $77.6.
Aktualisieren. Lage 7, 7 links. Entfernung zum Ziel 4, 6, 0, 0 Meter.
9.5 meters draft. So by the same rules, we want 10.5.
Rohr 3 bewässern. Aktualisieren. Winkel 7, 8 links.
Magnetic 10.5. Go.
Los.
I can't send two. One's in maintenance. Okay, now we need to leave. Because we are about to be hunted.
Rudergänger 25 Grad. Steuerbord. Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
So these should go straight underneath. They should go straight underneath this if they're going to go underneath it. This week, Teco. Depth from the kill's 58 meters.
Tauchen auf 70 Meter.
One torpedo, aim for him. Two torpedoes, aim for him. They look decent at the moment. All hell's about to break loose. That one may miss because I should have fired that one first. Well, we've got the right target. Have we got the right depth? There's the propeller. Oh my word. Oh my word. I think that is critical hit. That's not just on fire, that's just incinerated, that is. As for this one, anybody's guess. We've definitely got one tanker. This may just go off the bow. It's going to be very close. It's going to hit, but no, it's not going to hit. It's going to miss. No, you utter scumbag. Oh, I can't believe that. Now he's going to be going looking for us now. I can't believe how close that was.
Aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel 35 Meter.
Sue stopped. I've not stopped. We should have a destroyer coming looking for us any second. Oh word! Look at that. That's lighting up the coast of England. That is. Phew. Yeah, Shroud, I... What was that? In my head, they were the same distance, but then I advanced everything and I should have switched target. What is that noise? Very noisy flares, aren't they? I need to make a mark on the map where I think that guy was sunk. Round about there somewhere. Okay, so the situation is this guy's going to be coming in for us. There he is, high speed closing in.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
Right, we're going to sit at 50 meters.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung. Tiefe unter
We've got 54 below us.
4 Meter.
Let's drop a decoy. There's the decoy. And then we'll go down to like 90 if we can.
90 Meter.
Don't scrape on the bottom. I'd never do that.
Tiefenmessung. Tiefe unter Kiel.
Got 5 meters below us. Right, there's the surface there. So we go all ahead stop.
90 Meter.
Full silent running, close the bulkheads. Mrs. Squirrel put some washing on the line, and her jeans were out there, and a bird's come past and gone, "Hey!" She's not happy. Make us both a cup of tea, make yourself feel better. Yeah, that was one torpedo from that bird. That was a good shot, wasn't it? Moving away. He's zooming away off that direction. Moving away. He's high speed moving away. He appeared to be leaving.
Kriegsschiff. Peilung 105 Grad.
3 to 5 kilometers. Yeah, they're moving away basically. That thing's stationary over there.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
We are close. Why does he tell me that like I've never played the game before? So can I have a little look? Yeah, that's basically the stationary object is the shipwreck here. It's not out of the question to tail these guys and get that other tanker. Need to be a little bit careful because they're not leaving as such. It's almost like that hunter's trying to find another U-boat. They're kind of just milling around. This is a bit weird, isn't it? Predator, think of 3 months. It says unknown ship, but you already ID'd this lot. .4.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
That is severely tempting. If this guy goes like this, he may fall right in front of our firing line.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Oh, he's just turned.
Ich kümmere mich darum.
He just turned at last second. I thought he was going to go full donut right in front of us.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloy.
He's technically in firing range, but he's turning, so that's going to make it difficult. Do you think that's worth a shot? We know he's doing that. But the moment he's straight and he's a tanker, I don't know. You think it's worth 2 shots? One's going to miss. He's definitely in range. 4.8, yeah, he is. If it's turning, it's risky business. It is turning, but it is a tanker, so it's massive. Like, it's 120 meters long. Leave it. Hang on. Let's try. I'm curious. No, I don't think we can get closer because I think what's going to happen is he's going to turn and they're going to leave that way and follow him. Only shoot the sure thing. You can't live life like that. Sometimes you got to take a punt, you know? The only thing I don't know really is his speed. It is a really difficult shot. When I've measured his speed, we'll see how much he's turned. Because ultimately, if he turns away, it's going to be very hard to hit him.
Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht. Peilung 115 Grad.
Peilung. Okay, still moving at 8 knots. He is turning. By the time that gets there, he'll be there in a straight line. So I think that's not going to work. Unfortunately. He's turning a bit too quickly. What's the knob on the right of the stopwatch when timing the speed? This one. Which one am I looking at? This. I think that's like seconds and minutes, isn't it? Thing is, I don't think we've confirmed this kill yet.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
I need to confirm this, otherwise it won't count. That guy seems to be coming back. Why would he come back? There he is, turning around.
Alarm beenden.
Torpedo-Rohr 2 gewartet.
Is he coming this way? Yeah, exactly. There's a warship coming in. Do you reckon he's going to come in and help this guy? If he pulls up along here, I might take him out. Wait, what? Oh yeah, pups, thanks. He may be coming to rescue. He may be coming to look around. I don't know. Oh, what's he doing?
Sinkendes Wrack. 10 Grad.
Might be an Isles, I'm not sure. Let's see where he goes. He's not even offering to help. Not even rescuing his own crew. What's going on? Right, how do we defeat one of these? That's the next question. Is that a... That definitely looks like a hunt class to me. 4.3 meter draft on it. It's bound to be armoured, isn't it? Do you think it's going to be armoured? Do we need to hit it underneath 5.3 meters? It's not worth a top, why not? Because it'll miss. Why is it not worth a top? No armor. Okay. 8 knots.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 8 Knoten.
2.4 kilometers. Yeah, there's hardly any tonnage, but he's in my way because he's going to stop me from chasing this lot. .4 kilometers. (62° port).
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Lage 6.
Do we go magnetic
2,
or just
links.
impact them, do you reckon, then?
Entfernung 2, 4, 0, 0 Meter.
Bewässern.
Just send in a 2-meter torpedo or go for a magnetic? You think magnetic as it has a very shallow draft? 4.3 meters draft. So if I hit it with 2-meter torp, we should take it, right?
Aktualisieren. Lage 6, 4, Bug links.
Ah, it's not wasting 2 torps on it.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 2, 3, 0, 0 Meter.
Rohr 2. Bewässern.
Los. Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Torpedorohr 4 gewacht.
Is he slowed down? Because this looks like it's way off to me.
30 Sekunden. 20 Sekunden.
Oh my god, the calculation's off, look.
10 Sekunden bis
Hey! He has no idea how close he came to death. God.
Fehlschuss.
Well, dang. Boink. There's now that torpedo on the beach over there.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
See, he's following them now.
Normale Beleuchtung einschalten.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Funktelegramm gesendet. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 75 Grad.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to catch that other tanker.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
erfolgreiche Unternehmung absolviert. Lasst uns genau so weitermachen.
One survivor. It's the captain on his own with all the rations for 8 people. Right, now we can send the report that we sunk it. I mean, I wouldn't mind. You could row back to shore from there.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Right, now we really need to get out of here. And maybe we can catch up that tanker. Maybe.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Well, we've got our prisoners and we're leaving. But I want to see if we can catch that other tanker up.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Well, the mission's complete, but I'm still trying to get the rest of the tonnage for this. We've got 138 out of 140,000 tons. So when I hit that, and then we can go and do Gibraltar. That's my plan.
Schraubengeräusche. Kleiner Konvoi. Peilung 70 Grad.
To 30 Ks. They must be going here. Don't think I can catch them. They're moving at 8 knots. On the surface, I can move at 10. Or is it 17? The boost.
Schornsteinrauch. Peilung 30 Grad.
Let's have a look at what that is.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 355 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kleiner Konvoi. Peilung 120 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung
Torpedorohr 4
125 Grad.
gewartet.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Maybe we can intercept him. Just run parallel on the surface for a sec.
Anblasen.
Gibraltar makes running through the English Channel look like a Sunday school picnic.
Kleiner Konvoi.
Auf Dieselmotoren
Peilung
wechseln.
195 Grad. Schornsteinrauch. Peilung
Auf
115 Grad.
Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 85 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 150 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kleiner Konvoi. Peilung 155
It's not
Grad.
maximum shooting range.
Alarm! Handelsschiff in
Dafür
Sicht.
haben wir trainiert. Wir werden
Peilung
das gemeinsam
105
durchstehen.
Grad. Zielposition erreicht.
Okay. Brits will find out how to protect now they have lost a carrier. Was it an American carrier or an English carrier? I can't remember.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
There's got to be a bell in it. Yeah, the one that we knocked out, was that British? That's good. Knots.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
He's moving.
Geschwindigkeit 9. Knoten.
.4 kilometers. 41 degrees.
Aktualisieren.
I think we've got a T1. I'll
4,
use the T1 on
1.
this.
Bug links. Entfernung zum Ziel 3.
Rohr
4,
3,
0.
bewässern.
0 Meter.
I almost fired the T1 at that Corvette, and I realised just before I fired it.
Verbessert.
.3.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 3, 3, 0. 0 Meter.
Los!
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
You're not the only one, cat lover.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. 30 Sekunden.
That's a bit early, isn't it?
20 Sekunden.
I'm not sure if it's going to sink it. They actually saw that because it was a T1. They saw it last minute. You should pin the message, I know, right? That should take him out. I'm hoping that'll tip us over into 140,000 tons. This thing's still moving. don't know. I don't know how, but they're going down.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
I think. This is not the first time I've seen them do this. It seems to happen if you hit them too far forward. Like forward of the hull there. I think if you take that, it just carry on like this.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloi, feindliche Schiffe geben Alarm.
Wir wissen, wie es geht. Drehen wir den Spieß gegen diese Jäger um. Schneller, schneller, schneller!
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Deckgeschütz besetzen.
Time to set fire to him. Takes way too many rounds for this. It is much louder than anything else in the game, sudden. It's stupidly loud. Oh, we'll get a fire, but we'll have to put about 20 rounds into it, and then we get a fire. It's the same with the AP. You have to put like 20 rounds of AP into it to get it to sink. Like, the gun is just underpowered, basically.
Zielposition erreicht.
Is that like a fire? The heck? There we go. That should help it. And the fire's gone out because the crew's put the fire out. Why do I need to hit along the waterline? Look, they just keep putting the fire out. It's just annoying. feels a bit close now. To let water in. So I'm using HE ammo, not AP ammo. If I shoot at the water line, what's it going to do? I can't start a fire in the water, can I? I mean, let's face it, this thing shouldn't even be here right now, should it? After the crew send the light saying you're going to sink the ship, a commotion is quickly seen on the deck. Crew is leaving. There you go. I mean, that's just ridiculous. So I torpedoed it. They're going along like this. I set fire to the back of it. They put the fire out. I set fire it to again. They put the fire out, and then I send a signal. I'm going to sink you, and they go, "Oh, we better get off then." And then they get off. Like what? We'll take them all. Baz, thank you for 118.
Only 2 more.
Indeed. Frosty Jack, thank you for 98 months. Now, do I send a team to make sure it sinks? I'm a bit wary of this. In case the whole thing sinks while they're on board. Let's send Klaus in. No, we'll send Hans fix it. Yeah, I don't get it. No roots. Maybe it's a bug.
Alarm beenden. Höhenbruch. Sie sinken.
Funktelegramm gesendet. Funktelegramm gesendet.
141 out of 140. We're done. We're done.
Eines unserer U-Boote hat soeben ein mögliches Ziel innerhalb unserer Reichweite gemeldet.
Wow, it's foggy, isn't it? Look at that. Receives a new decoration. U-boat front clasp in bronze. Lovely. Gustav Wannabe, Knight's Cross. Almost. Oh, Capitan's getting closer. Complete all stages of the objective, the happy time. There you go. Congratulations, Captain. Your recent patrols were exceptionally successful. With access to French ports, the capabilities of our U forces have increased, and you were able to take advantage of this to launch successful attacks on the enemy vessels. Your skills as a U-boat captain have helped to further the cause of the Kriegsmarine, and the High Command is pleased with your achievements. Keep up the good work. Victor Light Sunk was headed from Halifax to Liverpool with food. 2,800 tons Canadian register. Carrying medical supplies from Belfast to Cardiff. 5,800. Oil from Portsmouth to Cardiff. Yeah, that was the big tanker we took out. 11,300 tons. From Portsmouth to Cardiff. Blimey. That was literally moving oil round there. We took it out. Liverpool to Boston with medical supplies. Formidable, illustrious escort carrier. That was a pretty good run, that. Right, we've got 3 points. We should be able to get some more by handing these guys in.
Herr Kommandant, dies könnten Ihre neuen Besatzungsmitglieder sein. Möchten Sie Ihre Akten einsehen?
What does that put us on? Now on 4 points. Let's get some headquarter action going. Build Bergen Pens. Bergen is a strategic port that gives our U-boats an easy access to the Atlantic and Arctic Ocean. The drawback is it's exposed to Allied bombing. A submarine pen in the area would protect our U-boats. Time to complete 2 days. But we can't activate it. Wait, what? Why can't we activate that? It's currently being built. Oh, it's already been done. Nice. T4, right. 5 points to get the T4. Or 4 points to get the homing torpedoes. I mean, considering how many misses we've had recently, that may not be a terrible shout. The T5 homing torpedo. They home on nearby targets, turning many missed shots into perfect hits. Homing torpedoes does sound good. Better batteries for the Gibraltar run. Well, I mean, we've got the snorkel, so in theory we can also snorkel our way through there. So I don't know if we need to get that yet. I kind of feel like we've had quite a few shots today that have missed. Just like maybe a T5 would help. It's dumb in terms of it doesn't know what you want to hit. So hang on, Disanator, when I fired on that tanker and I went underneath another ship, would it change direction and gone for the first ship? Like, will it just go, oh, there's one here? Like, how does it work? When does it make its decision? And what part of the vessel does it aim for anyway? I love it when people say yes. I've asked like 3 questions. It's acoustic. It goes for the loudest thing it hears. Okay. So it goes for the propeller noise, right. So, let me get this straight. If you've got a tanker and you fire 2 torpedoes at it with a bit of dispersion, because you want to hit it in the middle and the bow or something like that, it's basically going to ignore that and go, there's the propeller, and both of them are going to go straight for the propeller. So you never want to fire 2 of them at once. You might want to fire 1 with something else because you know what that homing torpedo is going to do. Yeah, exactly. A normal and a homing. Okay, as long as we know what we're dealing with.
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier. Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Fuel. Items. We have the coffee. Equipment. You don't sell HE because you're a scumbag. Parts. We have that. Ammunition. Hang on, I need to reload the deck gun. If I can remember how to tell them to reload the deck gun. T3s, T1 in there. No, we'll leave a T1 in there, that's fine.
Was benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier?
Takes 5 hours to install a Christmas tree. Just slightly less than a torpedo. Right, how did we do this last time? Yeah, I think, yeah, you fire one of them and one only. If you fire two, bad news. On Reddit, they say the homing torpedoes aren't very good. They're slow and not so powerful. Okay, we have a full stack. Yeah, but what are the chances of you having a T5 in the stern, you know? I suppose you could load one. Let's see if we can do Gibraltar. Right, nobody's leveled up.
Dies sind aktuelle Einsatzbefehle vom BDU. Streng geheim.
Investigate Hope Island. That sounds dull. Passage through the Gibraltar. Right, I want the donkey emblem. Let's go and get the donkey. How many hours into the campaign? Very good question. I don't know. But we're just about to enter 1941. It's taken a while. Okay, here we go.
Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause. Jawohl, Weiter geht's. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Who's had an argument? Who said something? Rumours of Felix worsening condition has reached Stefan Capitan. Crewmates whispered a relentless cough, a fever that refused to break, and a blood-stained Felix handkerchief. The officer's rudimentary... He's got TB again. The danger is not imminent, and we should be able to complete on the remaining orders before heading back. I mean, to be honest, given how far we are, we might as well just go back.
Bestätige.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Herr Kaloy, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
I mean, couldn't he got TB before we left, rather than when we're 500 kilometers out? So rude.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Rename him Martha Morgan, yeah. Right, Felix was taken to a sanatorium. Lovely. Does that mean we need to... Yep, bought somebody else. Bruno. You're in. Anybody else want to get TB before we leave? Okay, should we try that again?
Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause. Jawohl, weiter geht's.
Zeit für eine Auszeit. Jawohl, weiter geht's.
Incoming U-99.
Eines unserer U-Boote hat soeben ein mögliches Ziel innerhalb unserer Reichweite gemeldet.
Yeah, I don't care. Convoy, 16 steamers, 1 escort, 9 escorts distinguished. Yeah, we can't get distracted. We've got a mission to do.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
We've got to get through Gibraltar. Yeah, I was thinking that. Like, TB in a confined submarine just sounds like a really bad plan to me.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 240 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung 185 Grad.
Going to be loads of contacts through here, isn't there? How deep is this water?
Tanks anblasen.
It's quite deep, actually. 500 to 750. Blimey. Of course it did die on us all. They've had it since, like, the feudal times, haven't they, TB? But they had a different name for it. Current may be strong against you. Okay.
Kondensstreifen. Peilung 260
What's the alarm?
Grad.
Aircraft.
Flugzeug im Anflug.
Torpedorohr 2
Peilung
gewartet.
260
Los
Grad.
geht's, Männer. Lasst uns einige Schiffe versenken.
Seebohrtiefe. Tauchen auf 60 Meter. Auf E-Motoren wechseln. Alarm beenden.
Right, let's go to periscope depth with the snorkel and do that. We're not in a rush, but we don't want to be spotted.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Sky Kip, thank you for a year. No, I don't want to load, I want to save.
Nein, 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 nein!
Sad news. I broke up with my girlfriend Lorraine because I was seeing another girl named Claire Lee. But the good news is that I can see Claire Lee now Lorraine has gone.
Thanks, 1-4. Be sure to put that in your list of dad's jokes. Well, somebody found it funny.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe.
2 to 3 units, what a surprise.
350 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine
2 to 3
Gruppe.
units closing in.
350
3
Grad.
units medium.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 355 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 0 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 350 Grad.
Says these are closing in here. Keeps changing though. New objective. I hope we can make it through. Optional, avoid being detected by the enemy. Well, that would be preferable, not optional. The water over here is quite deep. Might stay on the coastal area. Just cruise along. Aircraft spotted, send report. Why do I want to retract the snorkel? I don't think I've got enough battery to get through this bit. I'll retract the snorkel when we get near stuff.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
We are close. Stationary, what's this? 2 to 5 units stationary. What's all that about?
Bestätige.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 330 Grad.
This is weird. It says these things are stationary, but they're clearly not. They've got extreme hay fever, trying to stir her in this joy of dad jokes as per usual. I know your pain. Hay fever season. It's horrible. What is that? This is intriguing me. How far is that? 12k. Maybe a blockage, I don't know.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Look, there's no way that's stationary. That's moving this way. Whatever that is. 5 to 12 units. It's definitely heading this way.
Alarm! Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht. Peilung 325.
What have they seen? Enemy warships in sight. There we go. I tell you what, they've got better eyesight than I do.
Auf Rotlicht wechseln.
Yeah, they're quite clearly coming this way, aren't they?
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 290 Grad.
Schleichfahrt. Ruhe im Boot. Alarm beenden.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung
Jawohl, ich kümmere
130
mich darum.
Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung
Snow runner now.
235
We've almost finished it. Roadcraft is the next thing.
Herr Kaloi, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
This guy's getting uncannily close. I think the game spawned a bunch of things here, stationary, and then they kind of zeroed... Like, an aircraft was sent, they spotted you, and they headed off in that direction. I kind of think that's what happened. Now the snorkel's in.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff.
They're just kind of patrolling around here.
205 Grad.
Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht. Peilung 315 Grad.
There's a lot going on around here.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 15 Grad.
Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht. Peilung 340 Grad.
Gonna stop here for a second. 7 meters below the keel. 7 meters. That's hilarious. It says the depth here is 20 to 50. I don't know what he's doing. Just seems to be closing in uncannily. Okay, you shouldn't be able to see that. And in that storm, they shouldn't be able to see anything.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 335 Grad.
These guys are getting uncannily close. Oh yeah, they have radar. Absolutely.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloin. Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht.
Okay, I'm gonna have to put the periscope up just to get some air into here. Let's get the snorkel up and we'll just sit still for a bit. Replenish some tanks. I've only got to here. We've got to get through all of this yet. Visibility is horrendous. That's one thing we do have.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 335 Grad.
Alright, remove the snorkel again.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
There's definitely a patrol here somewhere.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 330 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 345 Grad.
Man, this is crazy, isn't it? So much patrol going on.
345 Grad. Auf Blaulicht schalten. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung.
What are we trying to get to? We're just trying to get through the strait. British colony, nice.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 0 Grad.
This weather's terrible. There's something ahead here at 0 degrees. Let's hope they're moving away.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 300 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 295 Grad.
Closing in. Who's this guy?
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 210.
When does it count as being through here anyway? Who's this guy? He keeps saying units are stationary. One unit medium, medium. Stop here a sec, let these guys move. I take it once we're into here, we're out of it.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 195 Grad.
Whoa! Where the heck did that come from? I get the feeling there's a port here.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 200 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 235 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 205 Grad.
I love that snorkel's like literally underwater. It's not so much fuel or power, it's the air that's the problem.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 165 Grad.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung
Normale Beleuchtung
195 Grad.
einschalten. Schleichfahrt beenden.
I would have thought that's us through, to be honest.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Oh my god. Blimey. Are we allowed to sink stuff now then? Let's go back to normal schedule then.
Anblasen!
Yeah, we should have like docked over here and just got some duty free, shouldn't we? All it's got to do is take your German flag down, put a British one up, and then just talk in your best kind of British accent. You know, dock at the port and be like, "All right, governor, you got any gin?" And then they'll just sell it to you duty free, won't they?
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 280 Grad.
It's worth a try.
Schraubengeräusch.
It's all about the flag, isn't it? At the end of the day.
250 Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 245 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 235 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff.
Medium closing in. Interesting.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 225 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung.
I reckon this guy might be worth a look.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 230 Grad.
Tanks anblasen!
Let's floor it.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Auf Seerohrtiefe!
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Is he just disappeared? That's really weird.
Zielposition erreicht.
There's Mallorca. Game's on sale, is it? Nice. It was on Games Planet for a while on sale.
Wir haben neue Befehle vom BDU erhalten.
Wife of Aldrich's delivered a daughter both well. You can pass him on the news, okay. Where is he? Is that him there?
Es gibt Glückwünsche von der Flottille für Sie.
There are congratulations from the flotilla. You are now the father of a baby girl. Your wife and child are both well.
Wirklich?
That's amazing. Can't wait to hold my daughter. They literally say the same thing every time.
Bitte übermitteln Sie meiner Frau meine Grüße und sagen Sie ihr, dass ich sie liebe.
Crew experience goes up.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung.
I wonder if that's the one that was... Let's see where he's going.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung.
Right. I reckon this is the one that I lost contact with.
Bestätige. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 280
Right,
Grad.
let's wait for this guy and check him out.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Ja.
Well, it's British, whatever it is.
Alarm! Handelsschiff in Sicht! Peilung 295 Grad!
As soon as I click on it, alarm! Let's move forward a little bit.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Right, I've no idea on it, but if I had to guess, it would be a tower. Is it a bell? It could be a bell. Could well be a bell, that. Actually, it's got two... No, it has a third mast. It's an Explorer. Right, 7 knots.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 7. Knoten.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Right, we're looking at 4.1 kilometers. And we're looking at... $66.3.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage
T3,
6.
or use a T1.
6. Bug rechts. Entfernung
Impact
4.
Rohr
2
3,
meters. That'll do
bewässert.
it.
0 Meter.
Rohr 3, bewässert.
4.1.
Los!
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Need to watch out for the Italians. Maybe. You have to keep checking with them which side they're on, though. That looks like it's pretty much plumb in the middle. That's a solid hit. That should be the end of that. Yeah, multiple deck fires. It's going down.
Rohr 3 geladen.
Well, they put the fire out anyway. If I was them, I'd probably start rowing away. I wouldn't stay there. It's like Titanic, the movie. The people at the top here just falling off.
Alarm
Gut
beenden.
gemacht. Sie gehen unter.
Empire Melody sunk.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Right, wreckage. I know where to find the captain. Wire that back. A tire? You serious?
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Right, let's get out of here. I assume the campaign, once we get to here, the campaign's going to be around here. Because if they've got a colony here, the shipping's going to be going like that, isn't it?
Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause. Jawohl, weiter geht's.
Well, this is pretty quiet through here. That was uneventful. How's research done? It's not letting me do any biomac. You have to go to menu and then headquarters. And you have to do it there. What's this?
310 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Peilung.
You must one of ours. Maybe?
Schraubengeräusch. Peilung. 260
What the heck?
Schraubengeräusch. Peilung. 55
They can't all be friendly.
Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 285 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 275 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Peilung
auf Seerohrtiefe.
270 Grad.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Auf Rotlicht wechseln.
It's a fishing boat. I wonder if we can go and have a chat with him. Little fishing boat though.
4 gewartet. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 235 Grad.
Those fishermen have got torpedo nets. Could be.
Herr Kaloi, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
Oh, is it? Vash, is it a setting? I didn't realise that. That's a lot of weird contacts there. What is this? Why do we have to go there? Why can't we go here?
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 205 Grad. Es ist schon
Anblasen! Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Scheinwerfer einschalten.
Let's get the searchlight on. I love the fact that there's a lighthouse back here warning you that there's land. So like you're on your way in at night in a storm and you're like following that lighthouse, but you don't see this concrete wall. Like, wouldn't the lighthouse be better here? Not here.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Zielposition erreicht.
Why does it turn you like that? Oh, this is horrible. You're guaranteed to hit something. Some line testers would have a pattern that would guide you in a direction. What kind of pattern? Oh, where are you going? Why is it going into the wall? Literally. There's a line here, and he's like, oh, I'll just go over there.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Absolute madness. No, I'm just going to steer the rudder myself.
Steuerbord.
Just use rudder control, it's easier.
Ruder mittschiffs. Ruder mittschiffs.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Okay. Well, we got turned around and docked. Mission complete. Leading officer, warehouse. What's that one there? I can't even read that.
Scheinwerfer ausschalten.
Recruitment, there we go.
Dies könnten Ihre neuen Besatzungsmitglieder sein. Möchten Sie Ihre Akten einsehen?
Free the survivors. Works on the dock side of a burnt retina.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
There you go. Turn the sun off. 4 days to complete the research.
Ich erwarte Befehle.
Sie, Herr Offizier.
It's the same guy. How did he get from La Rochelle to this port over here? That's amazing. If we wait 4 days, we can buy the T5s possibly. So I think we'll just report the mission. Receives a new decoration. Klaus Breakit has got the front clasp in silver because he completed 25 war patrols. Oh, a little bit closer. Gibraltar Cross. Complete the mission of crossing the Gibraltar steam achievement. Right, so that got us $8,000. Another 2 points. A skill called Silent Run. For your leading officers. A donkey emblem, which we're going to install. Despite facing relentless British patrols, you and your crew were prepared and ready for the challenge. You've proven yourself a skilled and brave captain, and your war efforts, blah, 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 blah. Melody sunk. Right, first things first. Donkey!
Lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Lloyd.
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier.
$5 hours to install. You got to rub the old one off first. That paint job's looking bad. If I change the paint, will it get rid of all this rust? I can't remember how you changed the paint. Because somebody turned the pump on. Remove the Christmas tree. How do we change the paint again? Scroll out. Appearance, there we go. Camo. I don't think it will remove the rust, if I'm honest. Yeah. Right.
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
15 of them, 5 of them, 5 of them. Fuel, torpedoes. I kind of want to put T5s in, so I don't really... Maybe I put the T5s in the stern, possibly. When we get them. There's still no HE. I feel sure now that I need to do that mission for ammunition to get HE for sale. Can't believe they sell 136 coffees. And I can't believe it's $325 per coffee. Like, where have those coffee beans come from? Yeah, it's still rusty. Would it really be covered in snow, given where we are? 3 days. I need to waste 3 days. Best way of wasting 3 days is to pointlessly remove torpedoes.
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
So I'll take those 3 out. Put those 3 in. That'll waste a day.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin?
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier.
We've got 3 headquarter points left, or rep points, whatever they're called.
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
I wonder if I take these T3s out. Take some T1s. I wonder if it'll spawn T3s. Well, I could send them on a holiday, but it's like a 3-week like vacation, so it's a bit long.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier. Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Task complete. There we go. Equipment has successfully passed to production. Visit port if you'd like to refit your boat with T5s. I certainly would. Let's see if there's any more missions down here now. No, there's not. Okay, I think I'd like to do that ammo production now. We'll send in Karl-Heinz Pfeiffer. No, we'll send Fritz in.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin?
Sie, Herr Offizier. Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Oh look, he's mystically got T5s. 44 kilometers per hour with a range of 6.5 kilometers. That's pretty cool. Glenn, thank you for 113. So I'm thinking stern torpedo. Drop one of the T5s in there. And we drop the other one in there. So we've got T5s in the stern. Wait a minute. Since when did our T3s have a 7.5 kilometer range? I thought they had a 5. It says in the manual they have a 5. Jay Bansell, thank you for 27 months. Right, Dave. It said they have a 5 kilometer range in the manual. But then when you hover over this, it says 7.5 kilometers. Confused.com. I'm going to take 2 T5s in the bow as well. T2 of the 5. Wait, what? No, look. T3 is 7.5k. T2 is I don't know because it's scrolled off, but it looks like 5k. But I mean in the manual it says anyway, it doesn't matter. We've got everything we need.
Mastspitze, mittlere Gruppe, Peilung 350 Grad.
Okay, I think we're all upgraded.
Ich bin Ihr Verbindungsoffizier, um die Befehle vom BDU weiterzuleiten.
Favors. Can we get any more favors yet? Nope. Do you remember that crew member that we rescued that was high up? And it said you might get some favors later. I've not seen any favors from that yet.
Dies sind aktuelle Einsatzbefehle vom BDU. Das Mittelmeer ist zu einem stark umkämpften Schlachtfeld geworden und unsere U-Boote befinden sich im Mittelpunkt des Geschehens.
Hm.
Der Zugang zum Mittelmeer stellt für alle U-Boote, die sich den Mittelmeerflottillen anschließen wollen, aufgrund der stark bewachten Meerenge von Gibraltar eine große Herausforderung dar.
Mhm.
Unsere Ziele im Mittelmeer sind eindeutig. Wir müssen die Versorgungslinien des Feindes angreifen und gleichzeitig die Sicherheit und Unversehrtheit unserer eigenen Nachschublinien gewährleisten. Die Briten haben ihre Mittelmeerflotte mobilisiert, um die Kontrolle über Gibraltar, Malta und den Suezkanal zu halten. Allerdings haben wir durch unseren italienischen Verbündeten eine strategische Überzahl. Die Schlacht im Mittelmeer wird hart umkämpft sein, aber wir sind entschlossen, als Sieger hervorzugehen. Für die Ehre der Kriegsmarine werden wir triumphieren.
What he said.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
I saw your tattoo, Dave. Escort duty. Battle of the Med. 50,000 tons. Lander demolition squad in Alexandria. Oh, no, I quite fancy that. Let's do that. Lander demo squad. Invite the commandos team aboard before starting the mission. How do I do that? Where are they?
Ich bin Ihr Verbindungsoffizier, um die Befehle vom BDU weiterzuleiten. Wie kann ich Ihnen behilflich sein? Alles gut, Herr Kommandant, und möge Ihr nächster Einsatz ein Erfolg werden.
Kommandant, dies könnten Ihre neuen Besatzungsmitglieder sein. Möchten Sie Ihre Akten einsehen?
Pay me enough and I'll have the squirrel logo. Lol. How do we get these guys? Reach the destination. Invite the commander's team on board before starting. I don't know what they are. Oh, they're here. I like how it just says invite them and they're already on the way. Seriously, how are you supposed to, like, leave this place? What's going on? Yeah, I know, pups. I'm trying to leave this place and it won't let me.
Verbindungsoffizier, um die Befehle vom BDU weiterzuleiten. Wie viel Glück bei Ihrem nächsten Einsatz, Herr Kommandant. Kommen Sie und Ihre
I'm
Mannschaft
confused. I
zum
don't know where they are. Oh, this one. Stupid way of doing it. How on earth are we supposed to get out of here? I can't turn. If I turn, the back end hits the wall.
Rudergänger, 10 Grad. Steuerbord. Rudergänger, 15 Grad. Steuerbord.
This place is diabolical. Look at it.
Ruder mittschiffs.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Rudergänger, 5 Grad. Backbord. Ruder mittschiffs. Ruder, 5 Grad. Backbord. Ruder.
I like the disco as you go out. That's quite nice. Look, you're going along and you cannot see. You cannot see where that wall gap is. Look. Ridiculous. It looks like a solid line. I don't like this port very much.
Zielposition erreicht.
I prefer La Rochelle, if I'm honest.
10 Grad. Backbord.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Ruder mittschiffs.
Right, where are we going? Holy smoke, I didn't realize it was down there. Flippin' heck.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Oh, you gotta go past the British colony. Of course you do. For a minute there, I thought I forgot to refuel. This game went on sale on Steam for $9. I picked it up. Any tips for new beginners? If you go to my Squirrel Plus channel, which is a record of my streams, I started playing this a few weeks ago. Watch some of that, because I go through that process at the beginning. Like, in the early ones, I was like, explaining stuff as I went along. You can now change your difficulty settings mid-game. You never used to be able to. So you could potentially start off an easier difficulty and then add some more realism as you play, whereas that was never an option until a few weeks ago.
erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Oh, here we go. Ensgruber lies injured. The extent of damage remains to be seen. Whispers fill the as your men watch. It seems a careless insult about a girlfriend. Court-martial, mate. We don't stand for any messing around on this boat. It's instant court-martial. Feel free to be offended, but don't start punching at other people on board the boat. Thank you very much.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi. Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
Now, the question is, we are coming into night time. I'm just going to go periscope depth now, and we'll bring the snorkel out.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Keep the hydrophone on.
Blitzbunker einschalten.
One thing I've never understood about this game is why the crew don't just turn the pump on automatically. They will quite literally walk round in a foot of water and nobody turns the pump on, and I don't get it.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Oh, what a surprise. We haven't seen anything all this time and then suddenly something appears. What a surprise. I bet it comes this way.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Herr Kaloyen, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
It's within sight range. Whatever it is, it's left here. How close do we need to get?
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Herr Kaloi, wir haben
I keep my eye on that.
erreicht.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Auf Rotlicht wechseln. Tanks anblasen.
Yeah, I'm just going to come to the service and stop, and then we should get the option to disembark. And then I'm going to turn round, because last time we did the weather station, shenanigans happened, and I reckon this thing is going to come back. Okay. Send the demolition team to the coast. Next time he's here, I should play him with alcohol and see what he can do. What's this, Dave? Yeah, I was going to say, you don't have a spare room anymore, dude. Right, let's turn around.
Zielposition erreicht.
Ruder mitschiffs.
And we'll just go back to periscope depth.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung
Alarm!
60
Feindliche
Grad.
Kriegsschiffe in Sicht. Peilung 60 Grad. Denkt alle an eure Ausbildung.
They seem to be worried about that point. It's out of firing range. I'm amazed they've even seen that.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 275 Grad.
I don't see it. There. It's a destroyer. Please can you stream these weird off-the-wall games I'd never try. Not very often, but always enjoy it. Thank you, Vigilante.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Jaguar, thank you for 64 months. How long? What's this? Closing in. How long are they going to need to do this mission? Wait for the team to complete its mission on land. Yeah. Look at this destroyer. He's like, oh, I think I just happened to go this way. I've got no reason to suddenly do this, but an amazing coincidence. The crew's panicking a little bit. I'm actually tempted to just go out there and sink it.
Das ist die Explosion, auf die wir gewartet haben.
What on
Alle Mann,
earth?
den Abzug.
Okay, they just blew stuff up. Wait for the team to be spotted back on the coast. Wait, they're gonna get spotted? Do you know what? I should have loaded the homing torpedo, shouldn't I? The trouble is, I can't switch one of these for these anyway, look. I haven't got enough space. Yeah, no, the destroyer's 100%. I should have just gone out there and taken it out. That's what I should have done. Look, he's coming over. What a scumbag setup.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
I really should have just gone out there and taken him out.
Schleichfahrt.
Far away is he? What is he? Do you reckon that's a Caldwell? I reckon that's a Caldwell class. I've not seen one of them before. 10-minute klaxon. No!
Aktualisieren.
7 knots.
7.
4 kilometers. Four kilometers, 80.8.
Aktualisieren. Lage 8-1. Bug links. Entfernung zum Ziel 4-0-0-0 Meter.
It's a T3, that's a T3.
Rohr 2 bewässern. Rohr 3 bewässern.
2.7 draft, calm waters.
Rohr 2 bewässert. Rohr 3 bewässert.
What do you reckon, 3.5? That'll put it 0.80 meters below it. Do that would work? Do we go to 3.5 or 4? I wonder what Sean would say. Dispersion.
Los! Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Herr Kommandant, die Einsatztruppe kehrt zurück.
See, the way I see it is if we don't take this guy out now, we're going to find it difficult to leave. That's a swing and a miss. That's missed by a mile, isn't it?
20 Sekunden.
Okay.
Sekunden bis Einschlag. Fehlschuss.
So something about that calculation was wrong.
Schuss.
Well, we're running out of time here, guys, unfortunately. Yeah, I need to go watch the F1 now. What's happening next weekend? Let's have a look. Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Yep. It should be a normal stream next weekend. Maybe a Friday daytime if I can pull it off. He didn't do a final distance check. That could be it. Yeah. I need to go and watch the F1. I don't want to miss the start. Thank you very much to Jordan. Thank you for your support, guys, as ever. Thanks for watching. Hope you have a great week ahead. Streams will be Saturday, Sunday next week, and maybe Friday daytime if I get videos done, because I'm conscious that people want to watch the Derail Valley videos, and it's a week since I've managed to do one, so I'm going to try and record either tomorrow or Tuesday, or both, possibly. Yeah, Miami's not my favourite circuit, Colin, but it is what it is, mate. Cheers, Dave. Right, take it easy, guys. Love you all. Have a good week. Good night.